Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafael Leao plays it in. And that should get the job done. That's a good shoot! Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Germany finally... And the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Point-blank header! That's a fair try, but just off target. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Now it's Vitinha. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Cross to the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, he's all alone! Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Wirtz gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's straight offside.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's got space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bruno Fernandes! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's got away. That is a brilliant interception.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Rafael Leao! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Rafael Leao! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Cancelo. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Tries one from range. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Germany present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And here's Wirtz. Aimed beyond the defence. And a chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Kimmich cuts out the pass. Ruben Neves. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he knocks it clear. João Neves. Can he spark a counter here? Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Adeyemi. And it's Sané. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. And Adeyemi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vitinha. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's come off the upright. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Now it's Musiala. He is through here. Musiala. And it's been given away. Big chance! And he's there to get it away. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action. Germany not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And he shoots! And no mistake! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 29.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. It's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out. Vitinha. That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. João Cancelo. And he's intervened well there. Nuno Mendes. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has not gone well. Vitinha. Over to the right flank. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Nemecha.
Germany are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Looking. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. Just cruising. They are cruising.
The goal scorer
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 42.
Portugal are having a ball
10.
here. Corner number 2 then.
Number 9, Sane. Coming on the field, number 20, Burkhardt. Number 26.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
13.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great defending, strong. And again! And that's a sharp finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Burkhardt, and he's managed to get free. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Havertz. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot, surely! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
For Germany, number 27.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 29.
And a header! And that was very necessary.
Number 7, Brandt. Number 21, Timo Werner.
Brandt. Looking for options for movement. Delivered low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goes for the shot! And he's lifted it over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Burkhardt. Ruben Neves. Nicely weighted ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's made it shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
That's an imaginative pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has found a way through. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. João Cancelo can get it clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! And there's a goal! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So could they be onto something? He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Undav. Oh, nice touch. An instinctive delivery. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? João Cancelo picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. And that has been cleared. Knocks it into space.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, delightful ball. And that has left him in a heap. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that will be it. Germany were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello, everybody,
Two
and
teams,
welcome to
each
today's
seeking the
match.
perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Baturina gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I certainly think, Peter, that he'll add more craft and guile to their attacking play. They'll no doubt be looking at him to break down stubborn opposition defences. And I think he's got the skill set to be pretty good at this.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Dumfries. Timber's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's an excellent interception. That's a good ball out wide. Dumfries, nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Simons! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he get it through? Xavi Simons. Now it's Cruyff. And he's got away from it. And Cruyff! No one quite like him! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Croatia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, easy pickings there.
Croatia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Sneijder. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Cruyff. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is a great pick out. Perisic! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level.
Getting up there! Goal, the Netherlands! Into the lead once more. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
The Netherlands leading now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Sneijder. And here's Xavi Simons. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Croatia could not have chosen a worse moment. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now, can they get him away? And he's found the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And Cruyff! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Cruyff probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! No, he's missed it.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Modric. Threads one in. Bergkamp. And he's managed to get free. Bergkamp! Sensational from Bergkamp! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Bergkamp demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Croatia really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Looking for the run. Perisic. Now it's Baturina. Great ball. Pasalic!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! An individual masterpiece! A finish of true class! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. The Netherlands are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Simons. Pasalic with the slide tackle there. That has been cut short. And it's Schneider. That's very neat. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Schneider. Schneider! And that has faded wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Quality ball. Cruyff is onto it in a flash. Vlasic. Zvonarek is wide and looking to get onto this. Croatia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Cruyff! He's put his foot right through that one.
The Netherlands really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Vardio. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
They get a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
He's having a hit! Croatia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Decent! And there's a goal! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Simons, and he is Simons! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. It's Perisic! No, it's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Croatia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider! And that's a sharp finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has two. Now it's Dumfries. Oh, good take and a Cruyff! And he gets rid in a hurry. Pass somewhat off target. Stanisic spots it and he's gone for goal. Looking for options for movement. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. Cruyff! that's wide. Xavi Simons proves too strong. Aimed beyond the defence. Perisic. That's a little off target. It's run loose here. Tries one from range. Xavi Simons. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Great vision. Good take, and is he in? Xavi Simons.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now he's got space here. Pongracic calmly anticipates. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Croatia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And that is headed for the middle. Oh, there's a probing ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. Crossed in again. Oh, great leap! Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. Stones makes the interception. Thinks about the shots. Kane! There it is!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham tries to play it through. Kane. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Bellingham, and this is Kane. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham with the short one. Driving on and making good progress. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. But that is not going to count.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, this is a terrific run. A header! It's hit the crossbar. Lukau. Mbemba. Lukau. Wissa. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Bellingham. That's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lovely, now then. Lukau. Oh, that's a key interception. He has found the way through. And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bakambu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Beckham. Out towards the flank. Beckham! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
David Beckham!
England are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Palmer. And this is Beckham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. England looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. But that has not gone well. Bellingham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Kane. Palmer. Foden has it in a wide position. It carries far too far and out of play. Masuaku. Forwards and with intent. Lukau. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Beckham. And it's Palmer. Ticking over. Now there's a fight. There's the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good-looking ball. Kayembe. Palmer. Threads one in. Impressive jump! It's hit the upright. Gerrard is flagged offside. And that signals the end of the first period. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
In areas shown on this map.
England looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So we're off again. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kayembe opts for safety. Masuaku. Now it's Kane. Twanzebe spots it and intercepts. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Bakambu. Played back. Wan-Bissaka has the space to scheme. Foden. That is good progress on the left. It's Saka. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Kane. He shifted it to the flank. Plays the return pass. And Beckham! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Beckham goes short. Lofted in. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Wissa. Palmer. And here's Kane. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Substitution for England. Number 47.
England can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Eze to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's going wide left. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at the space here. And the finish! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Harry Kane!
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Three 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Masuaku. Nice control. Looking for the far post. He's rising! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
That's a throw. Kane being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And that should get the job done. England still have the cards to affect this game. Mbemba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Masuaku. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. And it's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gets his head on it! And that's a sharp finish! They are playing them off the park! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Substitution for England, number 24.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Alexander-Arnold, and the counter is on. That's good vision. Now it's Eze. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
England are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Wan-Bissaka. That's a good ball. Stood up well to him there. Rice. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Saka picks it up now. Now this could be a chance. Crosses it in. Tuanzebe.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And Mbemba. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
No foul, says the referee.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for a runner. Tuanzebe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. England can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
England really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shot! Oh, he's just got under that.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Pinches it off him. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He has found the way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And this is Benzema. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Raul. And this is Torres. Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's found a way through. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Doué plays it across. Oh, great leap! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's a sharp little ball here, aimed beyond the defence. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Still goalless. Now it's Barcola. Silvesh finding himself in space. Backward it goes. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba does well to get it back. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Raul. Now it's Torres. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Now it's Raul. Now it's Ricky Puig. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
No way through. Roll! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Raul just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And the keeper's got it again. Spain have it back and can go again. Mignon with the clearance. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice looking ball. There could be trouble here. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Raul. Dani Olmo. Saliba getting this one clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's gone loose. Barcola. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Makaleli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! Nicely weighted ball. Pubil. Now it's Torres. Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Koundé tries to clear. Mbappe. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. France finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Defending was strong and firm. Torres wants to run onto this. He's picked his... and Torres! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Ricky Puig plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? He's going for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Ricky Puig certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Spain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
À leur place, le numéro 17. Le numéro 19.
Koundé spread neatly. And he's definitely onside. Oh, that's fabulous. Diaby! Pass somewhat off target. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Makaleli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Le numéro 9. Benzema. À sa place, le numéro 10.
the keeper's ball.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. It's a chance for Spain to break.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Played through for the wide man. Dani Olmo finds himself offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 29.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
À leur place, le numéro 11. Le numéro 5.
Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Great chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And this is Raul. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Dani Olmo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Spain have reclaimed it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Thuram.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Can he finish? And he has his goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking for a run-up. And he's got the beating of his man. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. He's having a good look here. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Oh, shoots! It's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pau Kubasi gets it clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Raul. Oh, there's a probing ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Torres. Makalele cuts it out. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And this is Raul. And it's Pedri. Olise. Chouameni. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Keeper's dealt with that. Upamecano. And they're quick to get it back. And that has left him in a heap. It's loose, and the shot! And kept out by... Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
And the action has already restarted.
France displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Oh, it's Raul.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now there's a fine ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Olise. And the through ball. Diaby is flagged offside.
Changement en cours.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now, can they get him away? Al Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Boyan. And the shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Spain with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Knocks it into space. Makalele gets over and intercepts. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. Ferran Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Camavinga. So just 15 minutes still to come. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And we're off for the final time.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good take in a good area.
Makaleli. Upamecano. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spain are looking to break at pace. Koundé, and it's lofted through here. And it's Lopez. Tries to pass it through. Space for him to turn and look. And he decides to cross it. Camavinga can get it clear. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Pedri with the cross.
There's the header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It is close, but that is the last of it.
France were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of
Hello, everybody,
obligation
and welcome to
right from the
today's
start.
match.
These teams know they cannot
Against
falter.
Spain.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, Bojan Kurkic set a number of goal-scoring records in his youth, and you can still see in him the qualities that made him such a phenomenon at that level.
Adaptability and pace, those are the qualities, Peter. He doesn't have the physique of a traditional striker, so it's all about playing across the front line, switching positions, keeping defenders on their toes.
And he got the best footballing education going when it comes to that sort of play. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Searching pass he's played there, and he's worked it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ødegaard. Balde gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pass somewhat off target. No, he's not getting his way this time. Gets a good foot in there. Xabi Alonso has got himself a free kick. And it's Bojan. And he's had it nicked away. Solot. And smartly reclaimed. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a good ball out wide. This is a promising build-up. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Here's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? David Villa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Knocks it into space. Now, can they get him away? And it's Ødegaard. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most convincing of passes. Great ball, and he's a chance for a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's taking no chances there. Xabi Alonso looking for the run. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stood up well to him there. Berger. Haaland. In with the challenge. Nicely shaped ball. Ødegaard. That's a cute ball. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. David Villa! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Almost half an hour in now. Lobbed in behind. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Xabi Alonso. That's going to go a long way. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're back on the ball again. And the pass is intercepted. Llorente.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Solot. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Xavi Alonso. No, it's come to nothing. Mosquera. Llorente.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xavi Alonso. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is good progress on the left. Østigard wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few...
And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Solot. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. And he shoots! No, not this time.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
That's a little off target. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Bojan. That is lovely. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Solot. Dani Olmo. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Oh, what a mistake! He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Llorente, great vision. And the break is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to deliver.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Solot.
He's in a great position. Can he finish? Sensational from Haaland! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Norway have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Sorloth, and he's worked it through. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Ambitious ball here. Dink through. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's a searching pass. No, again there's no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now is this the final assault? There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just...
And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of
everybody, and
obligation
welcome to today's
right
match.
from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Berger has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, if you've got somebody like that putting in a really strong defensive shift in midfield, it makes life a lot easier for the back line, particularly the centre-backs. And what I really like about him is the way he always seems to know when to push on or hold back. He's a joy to just keep an eye on.
He would be getting up there! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Kimmich. Oh, it's come loose. Steaming on goalward. Chance for a shot! Goal! Germany! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Havertz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Havertz, and it's made its way to him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Wirtz picks it up out wide. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Wirtz. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah.
Oh, what a mistake! Terrific effort! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Tar. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Out towards the flank. And it's been played through. Havertz shot at goal! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. No, again, there's no way through. And here's Havertz. Now he's running away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Going for goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Kimmich. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Goretzka. Rao. And he shoots! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kimmich. Wirtz. Oh, good climb. Oh, denied at the last.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Added time.
Haaland gets into a good position. Raum. Strong running down that left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Goretzka. Now it's Havertz. And he's got the beating of his man. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Number 14, Bob. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
We're on the move again. Norway changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Haaland. And that has put paid to that. Norway different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Decent chance! Ødegaard, nice looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Nemecha. And it's Wirtz. Another throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Here's Tar. Nemecha. Now it's Havertz. Wirtz. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! And again! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's a dangerous ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's having a pop! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cleared without hesitation.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's running through. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this
Haaland
match
was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Haaland! Oh, nicely intercepted. No foul, says the referee. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... Oh, he's having a go! And that's wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Number 42, number 7, Ødegaard. Number 16.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Foot in, plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Wirtz. That's a good foray he's making. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
This looks promising. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. There they go, hunting in packs. That pass has been well intercepted. Raum. Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Cute ball now. He's had a shot! Lemaitre. Havertz with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. He can run onto that. Oh, good effort! And that has flown over. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out. Tries from a long way out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Kimmich, 2 assists to his credit already. Havertz. Great ball, and he's in here. No way through, so back it comes. That is good strength. Backward it goes. It's Goretzka! Keeper always had the measure of that. Well, they can break here.
Has been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. In with the challenge. And that will be the final act. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's...
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Radetzky has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, goalkeepers usually make the headlines for spectacular saves, Peter, and this fella's certainly capable of all that. But I think his main influence will be a little less obvious. By communicating with his defence and offering leadership at the back, he spreads a calmness and stability throughout the team. You have to have that relationship with your defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's managed to get free. And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. In with the challenge. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Decent chance! Goal, Finland!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer after 10 minutes is number 18.
Finland have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Spread neatly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Hernandez. He's onto this. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Stood up well to him there. Neatly clipped into space. Now it's Mbappe. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Tries to get it clear. Plays the ball back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now it's Pojan. He has found the way through. Shot could be on. Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Camavinga. And he was quick to react. Finland leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. Hernandez. Akliush. And it's Camavinga. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Ball played for Conte. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Toyan Palo. Looking for the run.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Dembele. Akliush. Akliush running with intent. Camavinga! Oh, that is rather wayward.
France certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Camavinga. He's got away. Mbappe. He's having a shot! And it's in! France are back on level terms. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Toyan Palo. Now he's running away. Takes a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele purring through the gears. Camara defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's quick to get rid. And here's Mbappe. It's gone backwards. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
There will be 3 minutes.
Good run down the right. He's found a way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick request.
So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And so the action is resumed. And that is well cleared. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. No, that's been intercepted. Cherki. Camara couldn't squeeze it through. Akliush. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with...
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! France needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, super find. And that was very necessary. Corner then.
Substitution on the field. Number
Finland
9.
have their second
Number
corner now.
20. Number 81. Coming on the field. Number 10.
And now
Number
a sudden chance to
19.
counter.
Number 27.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's had it nicked away. Kamavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's really good play on the right.
The
He's
attendance
driving
for this
forward.
match was 16,892.
Tries a shot! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Akliouche has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Defending of the desperate variety. Ah, he's given it away. And the break is on. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Finland perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Akliouche is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Number 17.
Looking for options
Coming
for
on the
movement.
field.
He's
Number
shifting
7.
through the gears here.
Number 4.
That's a sharp pass. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Cross to the back post. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, easy pickings there. Camera. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Akliouche. And it's hoisted clear. Kamavinga is flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's lost his man here. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Probing pass. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. And it's Kamavinga. Mbappe!
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Just eases him off the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Could be danger here. Kamavinga. And it's Akliouche. Cherki. Dembele, played out wide.
2 added minutes.
Oh,
has
that's a
been
great
indicated.
run he's made from deep. He won't be happy with that one. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
All hands on deck for this one. And that should get the job done. This looks promising. Shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that will be it. Finland pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Livakovic has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's a calm, reassuring presence, Peter. He can stop shots with the best of them, but he can also organise his defence and prevent panic from spreading. I think as a defender, that's just the kind of keeper you want to be playing in front of. He's a good communicator too.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Adriano, Rivaldo. Knocks it into space. Perisic venturing down the left. That is good strength. Perisic delivers. And it's Stanisic. And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Tato. Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Ronaldinho. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Croatia faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
The chance to break through. One winner. Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart and mouth moment for the taker.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Will play through for the wide man. Maicon cuts it out. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Impressive jump! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pasalic providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldinho. Esteval. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brazil have reclaimed it. That's where it came from.
Croatia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Croatia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Livakovic. Adriano. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Croatia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he cuts out the supply. Croatia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Brazil are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He has found the way through. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Ronaldinho. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that has not gone well. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Sutalo. And they win it back again. It's Rivaldo! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pasalic in acres of space out wide. Maicon with the clearance. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second period is underway. Croatia not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Can he finish? And he's missed it.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Modric. Tries to play it through. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pasalic. Pasalic. Pasalic! He's put his foot right through that one.
Croatia are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Esteval is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Modric.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's destined for the flank. Ronaldinho. And he's there to belt it away. Edmilson. And it's Rivaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Shot a goal! It's Rivaldo! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho looking for the run. Pongracic clears without hesitation. The defender is not giving up on this. Look at the space here, and the shot! And he's there to get it away. Croatia still have the cards to affect this game. Modric, and it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo!
Substituição em andamento.
So, third corner of the game. Getting up there!
So their fourth corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Pato. And this is Rivaldo. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Pato. Rivaldo. Oh, good take in a good area. He'll try from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vardiol. That's a good run down the left. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and place it forward. Adriano. It's played through for him. Now it's come to nothing. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
It's Ronaldinho! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that is well cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Edmilson. Can he get it through? Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. Baggio plays it short. And here's Baggio. Buffon. Bergamo. Now Tonali. Del Piero. And
And he is dashing away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Vieri. Pepe gets a foot in here. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Ruben Neves. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges? Could be danger here! And here's Vieri. Can he get it through? And the shot! Goal, Italy! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Chance! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Del Piero. Great ball if he can get there. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Italy find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
And Del Piero! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Italy are having a ball here.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get on the end of this? De Rossi. Now it's Del Piero. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Portugal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Del Piero. Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. Tonali. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Donadoni. He's found a way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Del Piero. Back to the keeper it goes. Threads one in. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that's well spotted. And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Portugal really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Aims beyond the defence. Donadoni, he's picked his way through, and the shot! And no mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
And here's Jota. Donadoni. Now it's Vieri. That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking tidy in possession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Vieri.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Diogo Jota. Some resolute defending there. Tonali. And the pass is intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. They've got a corner here.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Cristiano Ronaldo! Brought out the best in the keeper. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Deco. Has to go back here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Donadoni has created one goal already. Oh, nicely intercepted. They get a throw in.
Cambio di giocatori.
He's got away. Trincao! They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Baggio. Maldini. De Rossi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Gonzalo Guedes. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal still making a fight of this. Tonali. And it's Tonali. De Rossi. Here's Sambrota. And it's come back to the keeper. Thinks about the shot. Rafael Leao. That has been slung wide. Now is this the final assault? And it's Cancelo. And it's made its way to... Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught. Gonzalo Ramos! It's bounced back off the post. Flings in across. He's rising! He's got a goal! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, what a mistake! There's the shot! And he's following up! And that's a sharp finish! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So we're very much on the way now. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where He was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ribery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bremer makes the interception. Oh, good spread. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Hullet. Always onto this. He's being urged to shoot. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. Takes a shot! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ribery. Ribery! Superb from Ribery! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that is well cleared. And here's Schneider. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's hoisted clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider plays it short. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found some shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Schneider with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Costa Curta. Oh, that's delightful. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he was quick to react. And that has put paid to that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gullit has the space to scheme. Can he finish? Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's lost his man here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Stood up well to him there. And it's Gullit. Aimed beyond the defence. Pulisic. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Bremer. Ribery. Now it's Barella. Now it's Gullit. He's found a way through. And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9, Schneider. Numero 7.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Sommer deals with that nice and simple.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Always onto this. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. De Ketelara. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Inter Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work.
Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Batistuta! And Batistuta! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that's another good win of the ball. Threads one in, tries to pass it through. Rafael Leao. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
And it's Barella. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through here. Pullet. He's through on goal here. And he's there to get it away. Shot could be on. And the finish! And it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio di
Well,
giocatori.
sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Akanji is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. It's a goal kick.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan have opted to make another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barella. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Donadoni. Locatelli.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Locatelli.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Locatelli. Looking for the run. Martinez.
Inter are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And Inter now could counter-attack. Can he get it through? Serginho. Thuram could move up a gear here. Looking to play him in. Aimed beyond the defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that is one way to stop him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thuram has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
He's a sharp little ball here. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Martinez. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. They played right into his path. Oh, and Batistuta! Oh, he really got hold of that. Barella. Locatelli. That has not gone well. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely, now then. Chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want...
And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra
So,
poco
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct...